Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Floof stream. OMG Floofy here. Man, having the Ouroboros music while I'm doing my whole quote-unquote villain arc right now is super appropriate. Hello. That cough is annoying. Hi, everybody. There's a Harley, and there's a Noodle. You guys can see her in the blanket. That blanket is perfect so you guys can see the movement when she's under it. But we're going to go ahead and just dive straight into... Wow, my voice. My voice is in bad shape today. We're just going to dive straight into 16. We're going to go after that Dread Comet and see how that plays out. So let's tell Spotify to go away and unmute the Elgato. A spicy boy indeed. And let's just continue the game. Oh, right. I got to pick up the other quests too. I gotta do that also. And we have a Morble tonight, so we get to go for that too.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Its name is Carrot. Carrot. We don't need Morbles like this to enable vegetable haters like Joshua and Noctis.
My spleen!
Oh my god.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans. Thank you very much, Firefall. All right. Oh, we need to get stuff for you again.
Can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. It's the arrival of her latest patient. She's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
All right. Well, she's right here, so we'll go talk to her now.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Wow. Well, that's heavy. Where's the other quest? Oh, it's back here. You know, hang on.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet
no.
and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point in moving him to stew.
cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right. Forwards then. You come along with me.
All right.
Bloody hell, Clive. This again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some early memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. The ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
The Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know you're right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Oh, okay.
Won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Am I crazy for thinking August sounds a little like Tom Holland? A little. A little.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings. Never made the trip to Dravozd, though. It's full of surly gits like Blackthorn.
We'll check these things while we're here. Oh, hi.
My Lord Marquis, I heard peaceful that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, I would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
That makes me happy to see that scene. All right, there's that. I hadn't seen Yote while walking around in here.
If it's knowledge you seek.
She's probably over here where she can stand watch. Oh, yep. There she is.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
All right. Alright. The Morble's somewhere in 3 reads. Probably over here. Isn't that what it was? What it said? Whispering. Yep. Whispering Waters. Yep. All right. My God, you're ugly as shit. Blah 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 blah. Ah! What? Oh shit! Oh God. I've made an error. I've made a big error. Well, at least the hunt is marked now. Not like it was that one hard to find. And yeah, I'm so sorry.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
All right. So the goal is to go out and do all these quests, and then we'll come back. And yeah, I'm so sorry. I just saw the name of the quest. What the actual fuck? Who hurt this person? It is literally, please sir, may I have, can I have some Morble? Like, really? Oh God. God. Oh god, I couldn't dodge. Who hurt Koji Fox? Koji Fox. God. Oh god. My god. Oh my god. Oh god. There's way too much tar around that damn thing right now. Come on, you. Get over here. No, don't do that. There we go. Nice peach. Let me check something real quick before I do anything else. There's the marble flower for that crafted item. The important thing is finding out. Okay, good. It's still back there. Okay. All right. How many monitors do I have? I have one here and I have one here, like right here. So I have two for this setup, but I also have a work setup. Let me see here. You can kind of see the other desk here. This is my work desk. There's two more monitors there, but they're for my work, my workstation for my day job, pretty much. Because I work from home as well. Anyway.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Let's get this vine back to the yard.
All right. That was indeed a marble. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we have that. That hunt is gone by Carrot. There is a man in black in Lost Wing. So we're going over to Lost Wing now. My dual monitor setup over here, though, on this machine that I stream from, is a little unique because I'm running one monitor right now for my computer, one monitor for the PS5. I have a switch box that's over on the other side of this monitor that lets me switch which input, if it's a second monitor for my computer or if it's a monitor for my consoles. So it lets me do that. All right, let's find this man in black. Is there an area in here that could be a fight area? Unless the fight's in here. But I don't see the man in black in here. This would be a terrible spot for our fight anyway. All right. Oh, and there's a treasure chest I've been missing all this time. All right. There's a very good chance I may need to run back and take a look at the hunt report again. Or maybe it's from the cellar passage. Okay, back to the cellar we go. What is this? Okay. Okay. Yep, there's our man in black. With a cannon at that. Nice. Okay.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my border purge them of their sins!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Let's try.
Oh God. Ow. That's a trap.
Still.
This one.
Oh god.
That's better. Let's try. So, you're not leaving.
Ready?
Ow. Oh! Jerk. You jerk ass. Oh my god. Okay, since he reset because he knocked me out of the range. Oh my god, that asshole. We're gonna go back and we're gonna restock my equipment. Jerk. What a jerk. All right. You know what? Actually, I think I know what's going to happen with the Morble. So we're going to go deliver that first. Then I'll restock my equipment.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yes. Why, yes, it is.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Something nice and
Just as I
chill.
hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
God, that quest name. That quest name, ridiculous. All right. Nice. Okay. Alrighty.
Still alive, are you?
Of course I am.
Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wow. Question. Was that a trophy that we got off of that? Let's find out. Nope. Okay, so I guess you can do more upgrades on that still. Alright. Alright. So there is a quest over here too. The one quest I'm doing is over here. Wow. Okay, it's out there. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go back and do this seller thing first. And deal with our man in black.
Why am I doing this?
Hold still. You're not leaving. Ready?
Oh god. God. He's a hunt target. Ow. Oh god. The upgrade version of this is just ridiculous. How about no? You're doing. Oh my god.
Still, this
Oh god. Come on. This has got him. Yep. Yep, there we go. Cool.
Your work here is done.
Oh. Time for the quest now. All right. You're not wrong, Rune, though. He really is a Dark Souls looking mofo. Also, don't worry, I haven't gone after the Chocobo yet. That's I'm saving the best hunt for last. Or what I assume will be the best hunt for you guys. Pretty good so far. Let me see here. I'm doing quests, doing hunts. The amount of space he can cover with that lunge is just ridiculous. There we go.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nice. Alright.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. How would I be without you?
Oh, such a happy puppy. Alright, now we have one less. We have a... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go do this quest at Revaz, or however you say it.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
I mean, Clive is trouble. He's not wrong.
Little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you? Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad,
Not yet.
shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on
Chocobo Char was happening after this quest.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
How are you,
If
Yotes?
someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
You know, though, if Yotes is here for a few minutes, we may just go ahead and go do the quest and go do the hunt. So we're going over to Tabor first, as there is a shop right there at the obelisk. I don't feel like I'm dying as much as I did yesterday, so that's good at least.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else?
All right. Now, we need to go to, it's the sickle, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll go to the teleport at the jaw. Okay. Call out Ambrosia.
Let's go.
And let's make the run. Time to go regret our life choices. Okay, keep following this path, and then when it gets the chance to turn right, we turn right. Ugh. So sorry to hear that, Len.
This won't be easy.
I don't want to fight it. Hi, dudes. There we go. Here's our turn. We'll keep going this way. Bilgigus. Exciting. Look at all these things I'm having to dodge just to find Chocobo Char. Eh. I don't think it's at the cattery though. Hi, goblins. I'm taking your stuff. Okay. Maybe it's here? Alright, we'll just keep doing this run real quick. And this just takes us to the catteries, so... Okay. Bye-bye.
No mistakes.
All right. Oh. Okay, guys. Cattery sounds like a... All right, y'all. Here we are. We are dealing with this bad boy. Let's do this.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my... Oh God, what was that?
Too slow.
I've just noticed this thing doesn't have a stun bar on it. Oh God!
Nice try.
We're at the halfway point. Oh God, what was... Okay. Was that turtle or was that the chocobo? Yes! Oh God! Ah! Let's do fire games of our own.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh God.
Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck. You're still doing this! Why are you still doing this? Okay. Because it's an asshole, that's why. So mad. There we go. Get fried and eaten with barbecue sauce, red chocobo. There we go.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Look at that. See, Clive can even still manage to show compassion towards a red fucking chocobo. He's so sweet. All right. Oh, there's a problem.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. Thank you. Here you are. Certainly.
There we go. All right. At the top of the hill. God.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Best pupper.
Hotter. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone ice.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. Not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him
Oh.
when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck, we're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless. We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we're ruined.
I mean, you've got somebody here who could actually do some pretty hot fire for you, but if you don't want them, you don't want them.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The Chief will think of something.
Let me guess.
No way to work a forge without relying on magic pixie dust. I know.
Flavor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the daylights.
Thanks to such ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
I still can't shake it that this guy sounds like Tom Holland. August does.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, I think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world. The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. Like hearing Sid speak from beyond the
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plan then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand it. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alrighty.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Something I was going to start to say before I got into a fight earlier was... I feel that... Sorry. I feel like 15 was the best game for me to play at the time with my mother's death last year. And I feel like this would have been the worst game to play. Because it's a very different handling of death than 15 was. And I mean, it's not a bad thing that it is.
Straight home now. Let's make this quick, shall we? Too slow.
Oh god. There we go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
There we go. We are almost done with quests. Hunts are handled. All right. Later, Yotes. I will catch you when you get back, maybe. Enjoy your dinner.
I have some things for sale. Here you are.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. Pause their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
We're about to have Zoltan come and start being pissy and everything.
be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that...
Has the look of someone whose dog took a shit on his carpet. I mean, you're not wrong, BZ.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise.
That's not Blackthorn, is it? Never thought I'd see his face in Dravost again.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
A Blackthorn forged his groove back, something like that. Alright, we got quests to take back to the hideaway. Probably some stuff to exchange for the hunts we just did. And back to the main scenario. MSQ time. Alright, hang on a sec. There we go. Change the stream title for it. Nothing. Well. Lynn, with everything that had just happened today, I don't know how you're going to handle this plot scene. I figured I'd give you the heads up on it. Or this side quest scene.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
I'm going to assume that when the quest is done,
Patient Alicia, but
I'll be out of the infirmary if that helps.
Clive is right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Sounds good, Lynn. thanks for dropping in. I'm glad you got to hang out a bit still.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh my god. 2,500 ability points. Wow.
Come again. I made it more for you.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole turned out for a go on the ballot after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. You know I can never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. Grateful, all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Well,
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
there we go. Oh, looky there. The belt to end all belts, huh? Okay.
So what do I owe the honor? Sancthornian, dear.
All right, so I have one of the items for this. I still need that item. I still need the loincloth. All right.
Fine.
Yeah, the hunt board is empty.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
The more eyes we have
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Will this get me over the level 5 barrier?
I believe you've read this particular chapter.
I think it will. Yay!
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
We still have two people on this page missing.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alrighty. Well, I think it's time for us to head off to MSQ now. Let us go.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! The world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Stations!
All right, here we go.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
We're gonna grab a bit of that because I think it's.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take these.
Oh my god.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Over here.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm quite sure people have crazier damage numbers than me. Fuck! Ow. Boom. Yeah, football! Yep. I don't see how they do it when they do it, and whether or not things are most of it is punching the shit out of things.
That was easy enough.
Oh, yay!
You heard the captain.
If you can't tell, I have a very specific means of doing things.
Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, fuck my life.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my axe. No matter, we'll roll all the same.
My god, Byron.
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care,
We're grabbing the last minute.
Tis not blood that runs through in Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Over here!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get him. Right, run for it!
Oh my god, look at that. Level up! I had the ability points. I need to go through and spin those again.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Almost officially too old for this shit, yep. Almost there.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my friend in Brandon Lar. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I fucking love Byron. Byron's great. Byron is just amazing. I love him.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Maker of mercy. All this.
Yeah.
What have I done?
My lord.
Hello again, medicine girl. It's a disaster area. Medicine girl belongs there. Hashtag paranoid. You can blame Kiseki for that one.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh shit.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Just built this, don't be cutting it in half, you overpowered fuck. Welp. Well, let's do this.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh! Royal Gandalf. That was... Ah, shit. I suddenly had the most horrible thought. We're on the ocean. Yeah, we are. Realizing there's a +2 on the horizon in Stiff's mind. There's no map. Soaking. Am I hearing some hints of Hans Zimmer in this? Because I think I am. I think I'm hearing a little bit of Hans Zimmer underneath all of this. Alright, what's over here? Oh God! Shit. Shit. Ugh. There we go.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm going up to the front because I see a shiny up there. And I'd like to collect the shiny. I love the fact that you can actually see that the fight is going on over there. That's wild. Which was the side I came up from? I don't remember. Well, we'll try this one first. I think this is the side I came up from before. No, it is not. Wizard.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit.
In earnest then.
Oh my, what the actual fuck? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat, by the way. Zatetskin is given proper respect, 100%. Because holy shit! Holy shit! Just holy shit!
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Joshua. The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Should.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh my god!
In
the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking.
Oh god!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Shit.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion.
Shit! I don't have this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh shit.
This is the light of hope severed.
Oh my god. Okay, at least it seems like it was a cutscene type thing.
You would yield so soon.
I agree absolutely on that, Firefall. I think this is just incredible.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Do not like the use of this theme for here.
See them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
the faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
we get Clive vested for the oh my god, that's like what? Fuck my life.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise we felt.
FF16. You suck! Exactly, Ronan. Exactly. Oh hey! Oh hey! Does this mean we can actually get some like sexy time with Clive and Jill like we've all been wanting for a while now? Can we, please?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Thank you, Sniff.
You won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Kiss her! I'm like sitting here. They're like this close.
My life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burden too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah! Finally! We got him! About fucking time! I know. Where's my air horn? I don't have an air horn. Not on my phone anymore. I used to have one. Can I just do this? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got an air horn now. Oh my god. Maybe if Falcon were to strand Van and Elaine on an island naked, they'll finally fuck. Oh my god. How avant-garde, the first kiss being while being dodeca nude AF. Aww. right there is actually a really good shot for the 100 days for tonight. Oh, happy puppy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
All the clock blocking paid off.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move the storm without
That scene is actually really good.
But they know we're coming now.
You know what? I am going to grab a chunk of that scene because I'd like to at least gif the kiss.
One of that.
I'm quite sure it's already out there, but...
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
But yeah, that scene was really lovely.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. I just got some glorious news. My best friend may be bringing us something for dinner tomorrow, Sniff. She's got the ingredients for okonomiyaki. She's going to bring them to us and then hang out for dinner afterwards so we can make it.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright, we got quests. I get this feeling. We should handle quests and handle crafting.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin was there.
Come back.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh my. Should have, yeah. The Grand Cast of Vivian. Oh, I plan to. Don't worry.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could write.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of... Still alive, are you?
Yep.
Going past weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, wait.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Idleway. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Can we get a... I think we need a... I have a feeling we're going to start needing the determination command before the end of this game. Thank you, Ronan.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
Shaver caused too much wrecking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Clive.
All right.
What
Here
is
we
it
go.
that you wish to learn?
Here.
Here you are.
God. My brain tried to read that as Sanolin. Because of course it did.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh no.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. I reckon we should tell him.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Really?
If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him,
Really?
perhaps the Phoenix will.
Really? Shouldn't be saying that in front of the Phoenix's brother, lady. God, sorry.
How was she?
The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh no.
Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Over here, you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Oh no.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
FF16 No Man's Sky collab.
Transferring
That would be wild.
inside to the outside. But these things,
But yeah, echoes. Echoes, that's what the update is.
they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all washed over with their bigger, uglier cousins.
Yeah.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Well, at least the hard work's been done.
Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
He's like so giddy. That's hilarious.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find a port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Alright, so I got all the quests in the hideaway started. So let's go see what's going on in the infirmary.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Meanwhile, elsewhere? Oh, yay. Yay! Meanwhile, elsewhere.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Suspicion's over. No. Suspicions are not over.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't mean it's true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of your hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I want to comment. I love Vivian's design so much.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Sorry, I'm chattering with fire at the same time.
See, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Right. I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What will it be today?
Hashtag all evil Noctis.
I have the details here.
Yay! There it is! Yay! Finally showing it. Finally showing it. Look, see, now she's actually tagged to somebody on the map.
Here you are.
All right. Finally! Finally there. From traveling companions to lovers. Thank God. Marking out the line out of embarrassment. Let me hang on a sec. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh. Look at this baby girl. Isn't she the sweetest? She is mega toasty. Sorry. She's mega toasty and her warmth on my chest feels really good right now. So if you didn't know, puppies solve everything. Yeah. Oh. Look at this face. How can you not love this face? Okay, you ready to go back to your... Gav being distracted and physically restrained on a ship off the coast solves everything. Wow. Wow. Thing is, blight, orcs, ether zombies, ocean sodomy. Thanks, Teach. You're welcome. So, did you see the weather for the day? Cloudy with a chance of rain. Vivian at double S rank hunt located. Oh my god, yeah, she would murder someone over that pun.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
All right. I feel like we can safely go through the scenes here.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
You don't know what you're talking about. The
Oh my god.
odor is what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Wow. These two, indeed, I agree.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you.
Oh no.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
All right.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see? The Westfields, the Sages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
That's actually interesting.
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and summiters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. But it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of it?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear attempting to for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Keep your mug handy.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Still alive, yeah? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. The stew's
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay. I feel like what I'm going to have to do.
Not bad.
So we're gonna go ahead and craft this.
And
I'm gonna do quests.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I feel like Ash is going to be a point of no return. For a while, at least.
Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Oh my god. What would give me that idea? I don't think it's quite in-game, but I think it's the setup for in-game.
You seem troubled.
That's my guess of what we're going into.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying.
Sorry.
The possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I think that's gonna be, yeah, for Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse.
Mortal bollocks.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. Alright, so we have a bunch of quests from the hideaway. Alright.
Howdy.
And then there's clearly a quest out on the map, so we'll go see where it is real quick.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
A lot of quests.
Always
Yeah, I think. So we got a lot of chores to do. Let's go take care of chores real quick. Oh my god, look at all this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just go down the list. We'll start at Martha's Rest.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
How do? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have got to reckon with
Nearly done.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Oh my god.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside. I'll introduce you to Arthur.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alright, we'll go get this other quest from Martha real quick.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
All right. Go look at these quests, because I'll go ahead and unprioritize this. Okay. Then we'll take care of the rekindling the flame when we're back from all of these. Because all of these are down here. So once we finish these, we'll pour it on up to Eastpool and take care of that. So our best bet is starting at 3 reeds, I think, and then calling on...
Let's go. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck.
Well, let's clear these dudes out first.
Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ow. Great job.
This one. Nice try.
This one.
Nice try. Nice try.
Cool. Treasure chest. All right. There they are.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
All right, cool.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
All right.
Ready, go?
Actually, we should have gone here. Gone here, and we'll go ahead and call Ambrosia.
Good girl.
What's going on here?
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Nice! Did it!
Get him. This one.
The lack of music here is unnerving.
Over
Alright, we're gonna actually do this. Because I really need to spend these points. Oh, hey, look at that. We have one more, see? I'm really close to endgame, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so what do we have? Oh my god, that's wild. Oh my god, yes. Alright, so, important question is this. I'm gonna master this. Goodbye, ability points. We're gonna swap over to Shiva. All right. I like that a lot, but I kind of like this. We're gonna have this. Ignition is really, 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 really good. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna leave it. But all right, so we're gonna try this. However, we're gonna put Phoenix here and Shiva here. So we're gonna do like this for now. We'll see how this goes. I feel like that's all right. Are both of these mastered? Yeah, both of them are mastered. So let's do that. All right. This is gonna take a bit. All right.
Fetch.
Happy dog. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be over here with these things.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Nice try. Too slow. This one.
Come on.
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh God.
How to find this spherical echo?
Oh, it's right here. I've been walking all over it. Where is it? It's under the corpses. Oh no, it's right there.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
All right.
Let's go.
Now we're just gonna run. Let these things do what they want. Hey, look, sentinels.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
That Karen-like head tilt. Oh my God.
It's over.
Oh my God. Oh my God. There it was by chance. Ah. Ah.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you so. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Wow.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you.
for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
For a teeny little bit of lightning? I know. I don't know. It sounds like whatever the dame would do might be worse than just fireball or lightning.
To the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Could have forced me to the hideaway instead of letting me finish my quests. I get it.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
All right. I guess while I'm here, I might as well turn in the quest to Yota.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't like how I'm hearing this multiple times now. We've got red flags again. All right. All right, this quest with Wade and Eastpool.
The Guardians say we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these. so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I like Martha. I like her a lot.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh, I've got rebirth on here twice. Nice.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Oh, Lord.
The better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right. The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord.
Nice.
You have my word.
Come on.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
There we go. Oh, boy.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Nice try.
No. Crap.
This one.
Get out of here.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Yeah. Yeah. They lack the absolute dread of their instant kill for 15, it looks like. On the other hand, they look significant. Yeah, I think there are a few things that I think... Hang on. There are a few things that I think this game does better than 15. And vice versa. I think 15 did a few things better than this game. Like... we're having a moment. I love the cast. I love the overall. It feels... They could have added... Yeah, they could have. On the other hand, being an action game with no Phoenix down potential type situation, I think having the instant kill from 15 would have been a really bad idea with the corals. That's just my guess. So but like there's like little things that I noticed in this was one example of this was when I was going through the cellar to get to fight the man in black on the hunts. Goodness. Lots of struggles here. I apologize. So, going through the cellar to find the man in black in 15. 15 had the incredible AI system that overhung everything. And I think that's what made 15 what it did in terms of gameplay and in little things and in the story mechanics and stuff, was the overarching AI in the game. So like Noctis walking through tight spaces would put his hand up on walls while passing them or passing doorways and stuff. That's an AI system, which is clearly not in this game. Because going through the cellar is like I ran Clive into the wall a few times and didn't get anything fancy or different off of that. The expressions are great in like major event scenes, but when you get like quest scenes and stuff, like side quests, you could tell there's something off with it. And I think, and it's not a bad off, don't mind me, don't get me wrong, it's still really good. It's really incredible compared to other games and stuff. But 15, but the comparison here is that this has a lot of facial capture and a lot of artistry of facial animations going on. Yes, it is the BioWare face problem. That is a great term for it. And there's a lot of artistry going on because that's exactly what they did. They did an artistry-based facial expression engine, which is what I had originally thought 15 was until I found out 15's expression engine is entirely AI. They created a matrix of all of the extremes of every character's emotional expressions. And when the script was integrated into the game, they identified the emotional levels of the characters through all of the scenes. So at that point, the game was basically building expressions on the fly for people that were so you get an actual much deeper expression engine in 15. And again, I'm not saying that as a bad thing here.
Thank the founder for that. And for you.
I'm not saying it's bad here either. It's like
to eradicate the rest of the horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Oh yeah, I 100% think he was.
My friends.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing that happened with 15. Is 15 had a lot of super ambitious ideas built in the engine that they never completed because 10 fucking years of development. I think a lot of things that they probably wanted to do with 16, they decided, Yoshi P was like, no, that'll take too long. No, that'll take too long. Because, I mean, we know Yoshi P is really good at streamlining the development. Exactly. And Yoshi P is really good at streamlining the development process. And I think that's amazing that this came out on schedule. And I think, wasn't it the game ready early? Didn't the game go gold earlier than planned? Wasn't that the thing with it?
No, Sawayde. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take
Oh yeah, 100% Ronan.
to answer to.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
And again, I mean, the thing what I was getting at was that's not that the things that 15 did was better is not a stab against 16. It's, I mean, Yoshi P is an incredible director to be able to understand this is a thing I'd like to do, but we can't do. That is a huge thing to be able to do.
And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. You should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time...
Oh yeah, absolutely, Ronan.
...in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I get the sneaking suspicion that we're going to have a teeny tiny window of opportunity with whatever hunt I'm looking for.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. We're home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Oh, sorry, I hit my mic.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nice. All right. All right.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
That's what I heard.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
Alright, we'll go get this quest set up.
And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do? I'm a... Sorry.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the dame's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alrighty.
I may have met this Duke before, as a remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you. We won't forget.
We don't have much, but the Dame had us empty the Vale's larders to see these poor souls fed. Because that is what we do.
Things are about to change around here. You wait and see.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Oh boy.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
Are they?
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. Yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Oh my.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
You're embarrassing yourself.
The Lord leaves his tower to build a new keep. Her town split asunder the lady she weeps.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter? He's the only one who came.
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Moor. We'll see to our own affairs from now on now. Duke's got big plans for the Empire.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Okay.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Good, I wonder. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well.
And to think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twinside.
If you'd ever got as far as setting out, yeah.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northridge. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Where you stand on the WGA SAG-AFTRA strike without saying where you stand on the strike. That's, yeah.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Interesting.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well, what do you think? What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
All right. Ugh.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
but the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Oh, wow.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need
Philippe
to
is
stand
amazing.
together,
I like him.
all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who fired me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach, especially with men like you and Philippe. Of course. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I bet even their flirting is more lewd than theirs. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Okay. Hang on one second here. All right. Let me check something here real quick. All right. Okay. Doing a little bit of stuff here. All right. Okay, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to make this change right now because... I really fucking love upheaval. So we're just keeping that as it is. Not sure how I feel with mesmerized at the moment. But we'll keep trying it some more. I've not tried Diamond Dust yet, no.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Saw the captain just now. Wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Oh yeah, I imagine that has got to be the Shiva skill for sure. How am I doing on my ability points?
Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now piss off.
Well, things are not changing. All right. Not quite there yet. We're getting there though.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Surely she can't allow it.
You've heard then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress, and would have the townspeople pay for it. We are not only to build his walls, but feed his army, and fill his stores, all for the privilege of living under his rule.
What did the Duke expect? That the merchants would just smile and hand over the keys to their coffers?
I mean, they all have a point.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
All right. All right, I'm going to leave it like this for a second. I'm going to step away. I will be right back. Give me one moment. I'm gonna do a recording split here because I need to make something to eat so I can take my meds. Give me 1 second.